First, making coffee. Complaining Friday, yes. Hello. Wait, where's the button? There's the button. They just starting and I'm already complaining. Also, I'm very quiet because I don't hear myself and I have no idea how loud I am. Also, you see the YouTube started. Let's close Steam. Let's close Stream Dev. Let's see if the ads are soon. Let's start the ads so no one will see them. The stream might be short, like 2-4 hours max. Oh, nice song. Okay. Okay, not nice. I thought it would be nicer. Let's see the redeem queue. Hydrate 1 minute ago. First, yes. Okay. Here's the thing happening. So my schedule is wheeled out, but next week everything is gonna be way smoother than before. Unless Monday. Monday will be extra weird. I might not even have a stream on Monday. Feels bad, yeah. Sometimes we're to brighten up the mood, yes. So yeah, something. Okay. I have no idea what to do. Okay, my brain just did what I need to do. That told me. I found out. So I was checking what. So right now the room is gonna move out, and I will have the whole renovation of the flat apartment. But technically, at least that's what I'm planning. That's why all the hustle's happening. I was touching my shorts and jackets and stuff, just checking in the old ones. I found money. I found €2 in total. It feels rich. Yes. Temporary at least. So there's the plan of moving out. There's the plan of renovating this flat, apartment, or like something else. Everything in between. There was actually a chance, still is, that my sister will move up here, which is gonna be hilarious. I'm sure of it. So yeah, there's like a whole new adventure awaiting. Also, game jam in the future. So all of that thing needs to be combined somehow and packed into the next week. Also finishing the game, at least the MVP part of it, before all the assets and stuff. So yeah, and I record, yeah, because after that there's gonna be the actual game jam starting, which we won't have time to work on any game besides the MVP. And besides that, I also need to prepare a way to vote on multiple themes with multiple features. So yeah, that's fun. I guess I will cut out the starter features. We will have only the game with description in start, and then we will have, by the end of the weekend, we will have additional features. So kind of like that. It might be also more interesting. Let's check if Game Jam decided to have more people. No, still the same. "7 days." Let's actually have a post on the socials. How it was named? Blue Sky. Oh wait, I did open by clicking. Also, the bot might speak or might not speak. I have no idea. I connected the speaker to the bot, but I'm not sure if it's connected. Services. Okay, now it's connected. Can you test out the bot? Show where you're live. Set live status on. Oh, this is new. Look at that. Set your live status on Blue Sky to add badge. I know that many people use that. How to do that? Notifications. New post from Jackie. Okay, I saw that one. Let's like this one. Okay, it doesn't look like it speaks. So I guess we're safe today. Let's see if the actual talk happened. Probably not. Yeah, okay, none was connected. Oops. Oh, okay. That needs to be Gladys. Tell me if there is someone speaking. Okay, I heard that one. Did you hear that one? Okay. But if I do chat, maybe let's go to music. And that's gonna be kind of bit spot. Add. I didn't see. Tell me if you heard someone. The bot speak. Okay. This one is kind of done. Oh, I can actually make a replacement of words and stuff and actual emojis. And oh, that's cool. I didn't know about that. Hi, Dan.
Latvia rocks.
Latvians, not that much.
Humans don't rock that much. I agree.
Band, of course.
I kind of feel like every day when Dan joins, the Dan's mood and actual mental status improves. More happy. Less pushed. Yeah, like a pro. Hi Dan, how are you doing? Why it did not connect? I mean, it did connect. Maybe the problem is on the streamer bot side. Connected, yes. Okay. Let's go to commands. I forget how the bot was named. This one. Okay, now let's go to action queues, actions. Ah. Okay. Can I test this one out?
Winter is just another season to chill and code. Stay warm and keep those creative ideas flowing.
Do you hear? Oh, you hear that one? Okay, good. Perfect. It's like I know something, how to make stuff. We had a weird warning in Latvia about the weather and that air is not good. Which is a weird, actually, thing that you can see, like air, something bad. Don't go outside. And yesterday and today, I feel like my source, like my throat is very sore and weird. Like I'm getting sick, but not really. I think because of the actual air and stuff, humidity, because of all the low degrees outside, my nose became dry, and then my throat became dry, and that felt weird, very weird. That's, yeah, we cannot quote. Do you have another emoji, same one but another finger, the next one? I'm just asking for a friend, it could be very cool. Also, then I found out that there's a way how to make so that this thing would show that I'm streaming. Go live. I think it was faster to actually type the stuff out. Wait, why you went to Twitch, not my channel? Oh, Jackie streams. But she started early. I saw it. I saw it. Go to my channel. Yes, that's actually very cool. And next week is the last week that I can work on my game jam. On my, of course, game jam before the game jam starts. Oh, I can actually have a commitment. But this thing does not modify. Okay. Let's go for 2 hours. Yeah, stream will be short again, but it's gonna be 2 or 4 hours because after that I will need to pack and items and all the things. So as I told, there will be the huge movement in the apartment. And after that, there's gonna be renovation and many other things probably. So first of all, you might see the apartment. I might stream some of the stuff if you wish. There is also a possibility, but the roommate is moving. Then there might be some changes. Then there is, yeah. So there's like few plans. First of all, sister might. To be honest, to be completely honest, I thought of replacing the current bathtub, the current bath, like, you know, the old USSR one, with the actual, not a hot tub, but, you know, jacuzzi style thing, because I thought that they actually cost a lot, but they're actually cheaper than normal shower to some extent, which kind of, I guess, why not? But also it's probably not possible. But yeah, I had that in my mind for one moment. If we will release the game, Overkane will release his game, he will start paying us salary, huge amount. We will release our games, we will get our own salaries and pay Overkane. Then we all can build the houses, and I will have the hot tub in my house. That's the plan. But already annoys me.
Winter is just another season to chill and code. Stay warm and keep those creative ideas flowing.
The voting. We will vote on the theme and the game to make. Shortly before the game jam, before the jam starts. 22. We already have 22 participants. Huge. Can I have a happy smiley face? Well, let's have heart eyes. I always call that symbol as actual girl's butt. Because that's what it is. I like the music today. Music is nice. Oh, my brain is not focusing. Okay, text, focus. What should we mention on this message? Still did not make description of a bit very nice story. Let's have a sad smiley face. Where's the sad smiley face? Good. Yeah, I could actually copy it. This is nice that Twitch replaces them, but I found out that many things do not replace it. Somehow, Gmail replaces them. Somehow, but yeah, my SMS does not replace them. I'm streaming on YouTube, so probably not. We have YouTube stream too. So yeah, I mean, technically it won't impact anything, but the problem is that yeah, it might. I actually need to figure out. Maybe you can tell me, like, can I not send audio track to YouTube? Because if it would be fixed, it would fix all the problems. Like Twitch allows not to send audio tracks to VOD, so they won't be there, which is, I guess, way better. Prime? What do you mean by Prime? Okay, Prime. Oh, okay. Okay. The Prime agent. I thought you were speaking about YouTube Prime.
Oh, the Promethean, the master of them and the prince of productivity. Many have tried to emulate his ways, but few have succeeded. Perhaps one day you too shall reach the heights of Vim mastery. Keep those fingers nimble and those shortcuts handy.
Okay, I'm not gonna post about. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna post about it. Meantime, new game, board game about robots. Building robots. Good, that's it. I like it. You didn't stop me, so it's on you now. Profile. Yes. Still don't have any pictures on the background. Background. Wah. Cannot speak. Could be nice to go on Twitter, on X, but not going. This is nice. The live. So I'm answering to my sister about the moving stuff.
Greetings, Tanelt. How are you today? Ready to conquer the world of game development?
Nice.
Let's get those creative
Look.
juices flowing.
We re-enabled the bot. Hello. It's all there. I mean, hi. Yeah. Actually, every time when you join, I'm like, actually, I want to get Saldiums. My favorite was this Ruyenas Saldiums. I almost went for Latvian. No. With I forgot the red berry, kinda. How to write the word self-sabotage? Oh, because cranberry. Oh yeah, cranberries. Yes. Oh my god, that's no. I think it's cranberry. Yeah. Look like it. Ruyenas. So it looks like they changed it many times. So the whole ice cream looks like this, but it's with oh, this one. It looks weird, but I promise you, it's one of the tastiest ice cream that I ever ate. At least to my, I mean, someone likes the pistachio or whatever it is called ice cream. Like, don't talk to me. But this one is one of the best. Oh yeah, so okay, I don't like this one, the strawberry. Do they have? Maybe it's cranberry. Okay, Google can translate, but weirdly not good enough. But yeah, so it look, yeah, this one, that one on the left. One of the tastiest ice creams I ever ate. Also, the best nicest thing of this ice cream, it's cheap. It's one of the cheapest ever, which was like, it's very good and it's cheap. So you buy all of it and then you like happy. Yeah, I mean, you might not like it, of course, but yeah, this is my favorite, my super tasty one. So it's just like the white normal ice cream, but inside there's this cranberry parts, like jam and stuff. It's I just enjoy that very much. Also the one that I showed at the start, yeah, this one. But I haven't seen this one for some time already, so I'm not sure if it's available. So this is actually a breadcrumbs. It's just a bread, the dark bread. So it's kind of, it gives that extra weird bread sour taste, and it's kind of cold also because it's ice cream, of course, and it's dry somehow. So mixing it up with the ice cream, with the cranberry, it feels like so awkward, but I like it. I mean, just a new taste. It will definitely be a new taste for you, so might as well to try it. Also, just like note, it's actual milk, so lactose intolerant, be careful. Maybe take some pills before creaming for a couple of days. Oh wait, I tried recently to get there to do like any kind of big theater stuff, but it's almost impossible. But yeah, because you're saying Saldims every time. Oh, you wore. Oh, you got to this one. People told me that it's nice and I should go. Me going already, like, hard no. Going to a market, it's like, are you nuts? There are people there. Do you know that there are like a lot of people there in the market? And you need to go there where there's a lot of people? Like, what planet are you from? What the hell wrong with you? So yeah, I didn't, but I was told that it was nice. Also, it was the weirdest part that usually, so in Riga, all the parkings are free at weekends and after 8 workday. Weirdly, that day, Riga was full with cars, more than every working day, any working day. And we were like just randomly driving, trying to figure out where to park, and like, yeah, so it was like nuts. And we were like walking around. The guy actually asked me to go and have a dinner. It was so busy. Never seen the busiest, like, yeah, city never was that busy. But I guess it's because of the holidays and how they fell, because we had like huge strike of holidays, and people were before holidays like shopping by and like staying and doing stuff. Or maybe it was the first day of holidays starting, so everybody went and did their stuff. Okay, coffee is out. My throat is better. We have cola, of course, just to make it worse, because we cannot allow it to be better. Yeah, that's actually one of the things that people do nowadays. At least I would do the same. Just go and find a place where to leave the stuff and go to the city. As I found out quite recent, I live here like all the time. I just never knew that it's already happened. That you can buy a ticket over your mobile phone. It is the same style as many countries. Like you have zones, A, B, C, whatever, and you get a ticket and you just travel through the zone. Very cool. But the problem is that it's so confusing that I still don't understand how it works. And I'm living here. Also, I wanted to buy a ticket on mobile app for a train to go to Jurmala, and the fucking app required me to register. And to register, you need to actually provide an email, go to that email, get this access, and all this stuff. Why? This is, I mean, there might be some incentive behind it, but this is so unfriendly. Oh, also, my current kind of interesting idea that I found out, because this apartment is shit, and I have no idea how to renovate and how to do it nicely, and I don't know what I want. So I kind of got an idea from my friend that I could actually go and live in Airbnbs all over the place in the city. So I just go and pick up some kind of Airbnb and just get a weekend there. Actually, we can stream there, by the way. I thought about it, but I won't be able to code. We just can chill out. We already have a community to chill out a bit, which is very nice. So tell me if you wish that. So this is the one part, and doing that is actually kind of cheap. But I thought this because Airbnb website is absolutely very cool and super friendly to the users. Where I click, whatever I click, everything works like it should. It's so weird to see the website that works regardless of my resolution on the screen or mobile phone or whatever. I can scroll, I can click, I can do whatever, and it works and it is nice. And it does what I expect it to do. It doesn't break, it doesn't lag, it doesn't... It is extremely awkward to see the website that works nowadays. So yeah, very interesting. Also in the same time, I guess I clicked that Vivi website for the trains, which didn't work. I also know that Amazon website is very, very nice to do the same stuff, which is also very cool. Like they try to ease the hassle of buying stuff so much that you would just click and everything will be done for you, just so you would buy stuff, to get that, not to lose you in the middle. But so while the roommate is actually traveling, we decided, hey, let's just order new stuff from Amazon. Let's have your own account, because you're probably gonna use that if you're gonna stream. Also, you probably need some additional features that's gonna be easier to get from Amazon. So yeah, we did, but registration kind of failed at first, and then it didn't show the shopping cart. So we picked the order, some wires for the photography, some like other cables. We clicked them, and it didn't actually become visible in the list, which was first time ever Amazon failed. Oh yeah, actually Booking also is a very nice website, but I actually didn't try that. I know because I actually don't know. Can you like rent a random apartment in Booking.com? I guess I need to try that, because Airbnb is basically you rent apartment from whatever person. Okay, I need to check Booking.com too then. I found out that I rented Airbnb randomly in Vienna one day. Like 6 years ago. Wait, 8 years ago. In 2018. Good. I used Booking.com for apartment, for hotel. So I used for that one. I didn't know that it kind of provides also the random apartments. So hotels, yes, Booking.com definitely. I know that Booking.com is very cool in terms of the hotels and stuff, mostly. So I had a case where I don't know, it was like my boss or someone. So they ordered the hotel room somewhere, and there was a guy, and they traveled to that place, and they told, okay, we're gonna check in like at 3 p.m. or wait, 3 a.m. like basically at night, because they're like traveling, it's kind of hard. And the hotel has some kind of policy that they don't kind of allow, or what was something that they're gonna be closed doors. You could not. I mean, weird hotel, whatever. But they're on Booking.com, so they talked about that. That hey, we understand, but we're gonna be traveling, so can we? Agreed. All stuff done. Then they travel, and the guy says, "Hey, we cannot check you in. It's like night." But we agreed. We called. Yeah, I know, but no, I couldn't. Like, fuck you. So, what happens next? Boss messages the Booking.com. Booking.com calls to whatever the how the guy's name, like secretary, not the concierge, whatever, calls them, yells at them, and they actually agree and open up and do stuff. So Booking.com is like now in high position, so they dictate the rules to the hotel. Even though the hotel, I guess, kind of wants to be part of the Booking.com and stuff, and with their own rules, Booking.com can enforce rules back, which is, in that moment, it was absolutely nice seeing that, you know, we couldn't get scammed because Booking.com would fuck the hotel, basically. And they don't really were scared. So, yeah. Never thought about that situation, but business is business, and yeah, actually, yes, sorry. I'm just saying that traveling nowadays is very cool and nice. I had a friend, I mean, I still have a friend, she traveled randomly without any Booking.com and hotels, just staying in random apartments, with random people. But she's crazy. She went to, I'm not sure how in English, Caucasian places all around there, and many other places, just by how it's called, not hijacking, hitchhiking, wait, something with hiking, where you just thumbs up, the car stops, you travel with the guy, or whatever, with the driver. So yeah, she traveled across the world like that. Randomly staying with people, talking, living, working. Then she stayed in the UK and married and stuff, but I guess married, I don't know, I'm not sure. I think she has a child. But yeah, there are people like that too. On the bad side of the story, there was someone telling that the humans are good, She decided to travel and somewhere in India or like some like country like that. She just got killed, which can be like the negative part of it, but it also was like Airbnb and stuff. We have nice vibes. Just to piss Dan off. Okay, working. So we have 1 week left. I have less than 1 week left, and like more than I think few months of work to do. So I like it because we can crunch and do whatever stuff, but still kind of hard. Norway for a week. The owner of place was unreachable. Okay, but that's actually very nice service of them. I'm not sure like if it's positive or negative in your context, but I see it as a positive that they actually do that service. Okay, good. Yeah, because in Norway staying at night, I mean, depends on when you're driving, but it's still, even in summer, it can be cold. Oh, then yeah, that's extra scary. I mean, depends on the kids. As a child, I probably would enjoy it once. Not every time, but once it would be like, oh, adventure, yay. You know what, then you fall asleep and don't remember anything. But yeah, I get it. It's still like kind of scary and hard. When I was traveling from Riga to Portugal on my motorcycle, I was like, worst case scenario, I will just sleep on the road. It's warm, I'm on a motorcycle, what can happen? Like, I will just sleep on my bike. All good. Adventure. But that's, you know, it's kind of 1, maybe 2 times experience that you won't repeat. It's like, okay, I did it, I'm proud, I evolved, let's say. But then, no. Okay, so the idea of the map, I have the map definition that will have all the positions and all the other elements. This map definition is basically the map data that is technically a packed scene with all the stuff, but I need to know a data about all of that. So the map definition should give me and provide me all the spawn points. And for now, that's it. Yeah, true, absolutely true. And you need to also know kind of spec stuff. Yeah, traveling with a woman is just, it becomes extra hard, not because of the stuff, but just because you need to make more pauses. I mean, I'm not sure, like the blood control at least. On my bike, I was stopping not because of the bathroom, but because of the gas. On car, I guess they're like different habits and stuff, so that one already takes a trip differently. Not in a bad way always, but of course it depends on the people who are traveling with. Tomato, yeah, thank you. We're talking about bladder control here. Okay, gas pound points. Yeah, Monday will be, as I thought, very weird because, okay, the roommate is traveling as relocating, and I will be having some kind of renovation here, cleaning up. Maybe I'll stay. Probably I stay. Not sure. We'll check. That's actually there's no guy that talks about Linux, but this is the best part of the Linux to me, because if my it's actually the one that PewDiePie mentioned on his video, that he had the old laptop, the powerful one that he didn't enjoy, then he made it Linux, and now he uses it more, but he doesn't use anything else because Linux, man, it just works. Okay, it never works. Yeah. That guy. But this is something that I very much like about Linux. So, I have this thing, Raspberry Pi, $50, works like a charm. Local server, all kind of server, it just works. I mean, of course, the amount of knowledge to make it work is way beyond most people, but very cool. Yeah, thank you for joining and stopping in. I will probably hopefully catch you back, especially that I'm actually having not that much.
Good luck with your stream, Tenelt. Remember, knowledge is power, just like Oranium Cat 9 said. Have a great time developing games.
Yeah, knowledge is always positive. It's actually all very weird that how knowledge can translate, especially the IT knowledge. So I probably talked about it. So I had this at work at my first ever work. I liked as a kid kind of, tinkering with PCs. I had no idea how they work, but I kind of tried to learn randomly stuff, what happens if something and something. So we had the server. Server had 2 disks, one master, one slave. So basically the replication, and it ran server and stuff, but it failed once and it didn't start the replication stuff. That this didn't work, and there are like a bunch of issues. So, and the admin couldn't test it out. So we disassembled it, took I forgot how it's called. Basically, the controller, RAID controller, basically it's called, I think. We took it out, and like it looks fine. But to me, I like, okay, hey, this thing here looks weird and a bit not like it should. I don't know how the stuff works. But that was a condenser, which was a bit bulged, tiny, slightly bit. And yeah, we tried to fix it, nothing happened. So he actually went back to where he got it. They think it was that. They actually replaced this bulge stuff, and it worked fine after that. And yeah, it kind of, I didn't know stuff. This is the first time I ever see the actual controller. I never knew about how the RAID works. I was just learning on the go. But that thing, like, it was like, kind of random knowledge that I accumulated, popping like, okay, what if? Because that's how it works. And we had this kind of diagnostics running up. It kind of works, but not. Maybe it's something like temporary breaking. What if? And yeah, this is how we got to that level. So I had multiple times the thing like that. So I remember like we had the friend or like friend's friend. We went to them. They had an issue with a printer once. So they kind of show me that while listening. They start printing, and I say, "This is not correct." Like, how do you know? Like, it's normal. Like, no, it just sounds differently. Because I didn't like hear. It was like it had like extra click or something. I was like, okay, oh, no, the printer is broken. It is different. Just screw that. And it actually didn't work. And it actually like I was right about some stuff. I don't remember like what it was actually, but just by sound, So yeah, knowledge is, you can see that very, very differently in many different stuff. Okay. We zig, so you learn in deep. What is zig? I don't know this one. One day. Yeah, the AI. I just enabled it today. Just for funsies, I probably will disable it, or I will have a command to do any of those two things. Like to switch, toggle. Is there actually the word toggle in other languages? Like in Russian or Latvian, I don't know the word that actually means the toggle. Same as flip. Okay. There was one word in Russian called переключить. No.
GLaDOS, robot emoji, thumbs up emoji, mute emoji, mouth shut face emoji.
Overcane, Overcane. Why you're like that? I mean, you were better than that. How could you? Really? I know about the brain fuck and stuff. I know about the rest, of course. I hope it's not the... Okay, good. Oh. Okay, it looks JavaScripty. Has there the drop in C++ compiler? Oh, that's actually cool. Oh, okay, it has lizard. That's a good language. I instantly know because it has lizard. Good. Approved. Lizard. Like, I actually have no idea who they are. They show them so big, but I have no idea who they are. Looks interesting. No hidden control flow, no hidden member locators, no preprocessor, no macros. Is it a good thing? But okay, it looks good so far. Very good. Also, it looks like more zip. Integers, okay. STD. I actually, I think in C you use this library a lot, like standard input output, mostly. Now, being grown up, I just now understand that it's also different abbreviation for different thing, which makes it kind of funny. Yeah, before that I never actually imagined that. My message, I'll write something. Okay. Good. I probably will disable the bot and make it like so you could enable it once, or it will randomly get itself enabled or something. Maybe we'll have we can do whatever stuff. It's just like I forgot that it was speaking. Now it will be speaking for some time, and if it will become annoying, I will stop it. I also need to maybe like initially bot was here to make entertainment. So if I'm just focusing and not talking and there are people coming in, the bot would kind of react and do stuff still. So this is something I would like to have. So the next step would be bot to also hear what I am saying and react to that. Five minutes still ads. We will have ants. Oh yeah, we have the Ginger Dev game here, which I guess I need still to have it open because I didn't wishlist it. I feel ashamed Do we have any reactions? No, we do not. So I can close this one. I would like this somehow paint. Actually, I can do this to check. Yeah, let's do that to check. Actually, great. Let's have it as to check properly everything, and then I will have 0 stuff, and then I'll hopefully one day, hopefully soon, we'll fix that. As of course, usually. Always happens. Never happened before. Never forgot about it. Yeah, this is what we need. Web-based language tutorial to get started with Zig. Okay. It's probably because of the libraries and how good they are being implemented, and that it's somehow related to C and C++. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed the language, how it looks, and that it has lizards, and that it looks simple. I mean, I like GDScript same way for what it provides me, because I hate Python, but GDScript is nice. So I hate JavaScript, but TypeScript I kind of enjoyed, even though it has quirks. So I guess Zig will be the same. I'm not sure what I would use it for yet, because I have a bajillion of other things. I also don't know how it's gonna perform when it's being compiled, if it's compilable. I guess they had the word compile many times there, so I guess it is. So yeah, but yeah, it looks very good. At least it has all the proper syntax, which I very much like. Database source code, but source code is the Zig one, not the C++ one. Still, the library, the code style and stuff is very properly packed and nice. So if you wish, now you will be able to read and do any other language. Most other language. Okay, not any. Most other languages. Yeah, okay. They call it database. Okay. I bet they call it a database from what we're saying. We'll check. I mean, each language has its own kind of niche and purpose that you can use it for. For example, like Lisp is just a nice language. Like Lua is language just commonly scripting stuff that you would want to script. Like, for example, I want to have my config for NeoVim, it's gonna be Lua. Then there's like PHP, which is mostly backend stuff. So if I want to have a kind of browser, some kind of polling stuff happening, like some kind of API, it's gonna be PHP. Some nutheads would use JavaScript, but no, it should be PHP. Then if you have some complex stuff, like with some rotating all thinking stuff, it might be Java or C# or whatever. If you want to have some kind of nice application for PC, it'd be C# or C++. Actually, C++ goes everywhere. Then, yeah, if you want to have like high throughput thing, like SMSs and stuff, you would go some kind of functional language. So, yes, there are like fast scripting languages. Maybe Zig is one of them, but maybe it has will allow to have like deeper purpose for something else. Backend TypeScript. Yeah. Sorry, it's not. It was never intended to be used that way. Never. And people still gonna complain that it's being used that way, and no one wants to be that. Yeah, I think it started because it was cheaper, because people who did JavaScript was kind of, it was easier and cheaper to find people to work on that. TypeScript is good, the language and the model is not. It's a scripting language which you can do many things, but you will never get the same performance that you can now get from PHP, or even better from kind of C+ and stuff. But you also probably don't need that kind of performance. And JavaScript is the same as old Java, which is you can easily deploy it anywhere because, yeah, it's just JavaScript. Okay, Go. I'm forgetting about the Go. I don't know fully, but from what I heard, Go is very, very good for exactly that thing. So it probably can beat even PHP and what other dedicated stuff for that. I don't know. I never tried it. Yes, so that's what I hear. I still need to figure it out, but probably you are right. Still, the best ever thing that if you could use Erlang or Haskell. That's the sky or the hell. I am depending on what's best for you. So yeah, but to get to that level, you will work. Yeah, the most probable and common thing that you basically, for example, I'm like CTO, I'm hiring people to work for me for my stuff. Two questions. First of all, what language it is already written? What language the other things are written already? So it's probably gonna be cheaper and easier to get same people that could like perform and move around for the same language. Next, what I care about, the performance or maybe the rotation of employees. So okay, if there, I know that I will be working on the same, I don't actually need the super high level stuff. I could go and do, that's why you usually have PHP in the backend and JavaScript in the front end, and now that you have also JavaScript in the backend, because it's just easier. Just to get the work done. Yes. I mean, technically, in many cases, you need it, but again, it's the best. For example, we're working on leasing leaseback. I was working on leasing leaseback building business. So that one was kind of nice, but like around 10,000 clients, which is nothing to the big corporation, was already heavy. So we already worked on the performance issues and stuff, and we already like hit the capacity limits because of the bad code mostly. But yeah, so it's already like started eating money and stuff, and down, and we had the actual, okay, we're now paying like thousands for the servers a month. Let's do something about that. Let's not pay thousands for that, and we like crunch it down. I still am proud of my SMS sending notification thing, but still, like in general, it feels like. So again, but if it's just simple landing page, I guess JavaScript and caching saves the world. But again, like just to note that each and every language is for what you are doing, and for like it, you shouldn't like fix everything with a hammer. Like if you have a hammer, like even the screw is a nail, you know, that saying. So yes, you can do that, but there is like the things you can, like, to be completely honest, for any website that you have, ignore that thing and use WordPress. People hate it, but it's true. You can use WordPress for majority of the websites, and there won't be any like performance issues, impacts, whatever. It will be working. It will be fine. There are like bajillion of plugins written down that work. that can do whatever you like, however you like, for the most business cases. People scared of it and they don't use that, but yeah, generally, just use WordPress. Why you're actually inventing a wheel. Then if you need some specific things, your own calculation, you like some kind of legislation, some registries, you don't need to put some extra protection, yeah, you go there. But I never did that, by the way. I also went my own solution, never did WordPress, but generally that's sad reality. We start feedback and yeah, then this is the next negative. When you do differences and other language like that, you will have those things which on all the aspects of the program development and security and whatever, it's very bad. But unless it works and it's isolated, you probably don't care, especially if you have it like for your own sake. Okay, we had the same thing, for example, for document generation. So we have a weird, very old, no one knows who made it and how it's written.
Dinobit spot.
Thank you, bot. Thank you. Very, very informational. So we had this application that receives the HTML and special HTML, which we didn't need to figure it out, and makes a document, basically the PDF, and then we print that PDF. So that's what the application did. And yeah, it's so old, it doesn't work on most of the modern Linuxes, so we need to have some kind of Qt, whatever extra stuff installed in proper way, because not all of them were fitting. Not all the characters and fonts were available and possible even. So there was a whole pile of stuff just to call that stupid executable. Yeah, luckily nowadays you have Docker, you have containers, so we just made a special Linux just for this stupid special application. We wrap it around there, put some like basic API, and we just calling that container through the API. Yes, it gets like extra delay maybe, but it's isolated, it works, and we don't care about what's happening inside. My phone just died with so weird sound. Put my phone on the charging. Charge. Yeah. I think that thing on its own fixes a lot of issues. I mean, same with JavaScript, you know. Now you can deploy your Docker where you like it. It's so weird, you know, because in started it was like kind of, okay, let's say it was C. So C is kind of, you don't need to know as assembly of that specific platform and like all the registries. So you have your C that kind of knows how to compile to that platform. Then you had Java that you potentially don't need to know the C and the platform specific, because you have Java interpreter, whatever it's called, the OBO that work with OBJ files. Forgot the runner. Now you have kind of JavaScript that is kind of feels farther away from the core, from the CPU and stuff, from the older registries, and now we also wrap it around to virtualize, to make it farther. Like it's nuts. What's gonna happen next? We have Kubernetes already that are basically like clusters. Probably, I mean, it's kind of we can kind of put it in, I guess. Yeah, that's actually this is something that I felt about Erlang. I don't know what to do. What would I do that with that? But yeah, you can try to see how it performs. I would create some kind of chatting application, like chat, like basically to see how it communicates and see how low I can get to make my own protocol. Like TCP/IP stack one, going low level. Still, it's good learning exercise, and it's also like actual networking, and see how language behaves of the threading. You can split the lobbies, yeah, and all that stuff. This is nice song. Maybe let's call it world. Useful. I mean, chat is always useful to some extent. Maybe you can try and implement some kind of API, like by basic polling stuff. So you run it out and it grabs some data and stores it, and now you know the stuff. Yes. I mean, that's literally a lullaby. Oh, then you need, yeah. I have weird headache today. But that's because I walked yesterday too much and this stuff, and also went to sleep. Yeah, thank you for stepping by. Have a nice sleep, I guess. Nice talk. And I will start to walk to work. Or maybe I can use it here, so function. Create world. So I will have something like this. I will create a world because I'm a god. This is actually the best part of the programming, that you can like do what that's kind of not a god feeling to an extent, but I guess you get me. We get high. Okay, factories actually populate the world. Another weird song. Very positive vibes for Dan. We somehow didn't squat today also, which is feels like also weird. Do I have a cat jam? I think I have. That was my favorite emote. Also, there was Lana dance emote somewhere, but I somehow it was moved multiple times. Yeah, thank you, Overkane. Thank you. I knew that you. I know. He was hanging here on the top. We didn't play, by the way, of VR for many times, which is sad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now my legs hurt. Hmm. You know what? Let's create a new scene. Hmm. Oh, this. Oh. I like the song. What is it? It's like kinda Doom Secret. Yeah, it sounds like vibe of Harry Potter of the like the forest stuff, or maybe Tolkien like. Yeah, and I still don't have a green screen. I might hide some of the work in the room by green screen soon. Or I will just rotate the table because I will be able to have some other parts of the stuff. Depends. So many options. Need to discover them all. Oh, that's where I get messages from the. Okay. Wait. Wait. I just noticed something on accident. No, it says day 4. If I refresh this page. What will you tell me? Okay. Because the stupid chat says says different. Squads, let's go back. So, idea here is to have a special scene for like level prototype. Let's maybe create. Should it be in the game? Yeah, let's have it in the game. Scene. I will call it like level blueprint. BPL. And there's gonna be a 3D scene. Or no, you know what? Actually, a node. If I want to have a UI and move a scene around, probably let's have a 3D scene. But then everything else inside is still node. Okay. Okay, so level BPL, add child. No, I need a script for that one. Or, and I have a script called level, which is, oh, it is a, yeah. That one can be named level blueprint. Oops, I did something. So, if it's a level blueprint, let's think. Let me think. Yeah, also we're not gaming today, sadly. So no complaining. We can, by the way, but I would prefer not to. Even though I have a new keyboard. And the song that we will remove from our playlist because I need to read the story behind the yodeling. But like, why the hell they did it? What was wrong with them? I know that might be the, in the hills somewhere, or the huge distances over the open areas. You could like yell, and it was like more. You could sing on one hill, and the guy would sing on another hill, and that yelling would be reverberate somehow. Maybe, don't know. Okay, I got SMS about, like, short message about the call that I will have in Zoom with the government. Let's hope it's the last one and I'll get paid, because then I will all have money, and that's gonna be very sad. And we will just then pray for Overkane to make his game. By the way, how is your progress? Are you working on the game? Are you working on the game? When can we see it? Will you have a prototype before the game jam? Oh, this was weird. I drank it and now it, my throat. Okay, so if that one is a level blueprint, and maybe this one can be called world, by the way. Okay, let's say this one is world. Anyway, let's just create, and then I will think while I'm doing that. So, as a level that I'm creating. So first of all, let's have a grid map. This one kind of shows what can be inside. So, let's have a resource. It's gonna be a mesh library, multi-mesh. Let's create a mesh library. Or, you know what, screw that. Or maybe yes. Anyway. Training mesh library. Good. 3 minutes till the ends. Okay, this one is here. Wait, that's a blueprint. So the blueprint definitely does not have the grid map. Go away. It has nodes. One node will be called robots. Player robots. Then it will have a node called enemies. Then what else do I have here? Okay, camera and directional light. So let's add camera. Let's add directional light. So camera, like this. Like this a little bit. Good enough. Maybe like even like this. Save. Okay. One minute. Oh, I also have an energy drink, which I might drink actually. The leftovers from that time, from the Wednesday. Don't remember when I made it. I getting distracted so much. So the camera, the light, let's say it's let's rotate it also like the camera shines, or maybe no, like this a bit, and then like this a bit, and then I can rotate it like this. Not that this one. Okay, no, this one matters. Okay, save. All good. Now I have camera, I have lights, I can have also this environmental stuff, environment, yes, which I no idea how it would work. Environment, click, whatever, default one. Okay. Ants are going. I just checked the Discord, but that's my message. And we have a new person joining in. That's actually cool. I like this line here. So awkward. The neighbors again jumping around. Yeah, that's actually one of the reasons that I might like to leave, because of the neighbors jumping around. Would like to buy a house one day, but yeah, awkward. Mhm. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting distracted by things, the relocation part and the Airbnb part and stuff. So, there's gonna be a level blueprint. So basically, it's the holder for the level that's gonna be built from the data, which is what I wrote already. So maybe I can call it a world, not a blueprint. Let's actually, yeah, why not? Let's rename it to the world. The problem is that I might have in the future the actual world, like the whole planet, where you can locate and move around and do stuff before you start the next mission, but that's over engineering and over complicating, and yeah, not gonna call that. So the world is the thing that I'm loading in the level, I'm loading in the stuff, that's gonna be the world. That makes sense, that I like the name, and that's gonna be the class. So let's maybe also create a folder. Yeah, so world needs a players, and it also needs a level, and then it figures out how to load the level and whatever else. So this class, I clicked F2 to rename the thing. Yeah, it's Neovim, so it's gonna be not that easy. So okay, you are world, and the world is on fire, sadly. I might need another folder for the world, but I guess it's fine. So this one I need to answer. Okay, yeah, just discussing the plans of the moving around and stuff. with all the persons and people. I might ask a friend of a friend or a friend, or yeah, whatever. Not gonna tell it, but yeah, they actually to clean the stuff, because I want to wash the stuff out. Then I might replace the floor, and then I need to figure out if actually how many of you have the I forgot how laminate the wooden floor, basically the board stuck in, or the special made worm thing on top. Need to know the price, figure out the price. Maybe one is cheaper, and that's gonna be the solution. Just pick whatever is cheaper, and that's it. Yeah, so sad that it has only one room. Okay, world will be created. Roommate is, and then maybe me, not sure, but it depends again. Because moving is pricey, and I want to let's say waste some money into making this apartment look nicer. So that's the next step. But in the meantime, if it becomes nicer looking, we might have a board games here. Or, by the way, I found out that renting... no, I just randomly searching. They are kind of pricey and not that pricey. So I'm just calculating the money. Because, again, right now I'm wasting a lot of money. So the roommate is leaving. That's kind of amount of money. I need to know if I'll get my final payouts from the government about me searching for a job actively and stuff and not finding it. So that cut out. Then yeah, I also decided to follow the advice, at least to like figure the advice out from one of the friends, to actually try and see what other apartments there are visually. So I'm renting Airbnb around the city and just checking in. So yeah, this weekend I'm gonna rent some in Airbnb, nice looking, and just to see how different styles of the flats. I never knew that there's this thing called loft, I guess, where you have your kitchen and the room combined. So like one big huge room. I mean, I kind of knew that, but never actually did anything with that information. I'm not sure if I okay, to be completely honest, anything is better than where I'm living right now. So that's first thing. I don't like my kitchen because it's very small. So for me, solo doing stuff could be nice, but I think it needs to be like different. I will try to fix that. Also, thank you for the tomato. Yes, I will try to order a huge desk from the IKEA to make it like, so you go in, you do your stuff, you go out to eat. Bad on the second floor. Oh, okay, maybe, I don't know. But I think it was loft that I rented last week. See, still, need to figure this stuff out. Also, while I'm driving, I can eat tomatoes. Thank you. This week I already heard twice that tomatoes are actually good for like preventing cancer, which feels a bit weird because having them more feels like they actually can be cancerogenic of the whatever they're being made with. Yeah. Also, yeah. What I wanted to say that I can probably give you the device for the table, the hanger. I didn't show you the screws. Those are the screws. 4 of them for each, I think. Is it in focus? Focus! Focus! Like, this is my face. Whatever. You see the screw. They're quite at limit in my table, but I guess we have the similar one thickness table. When we will have the renovation of the room or something, at least we can play board games. You can check it out and take it yourself. If you're still here, not leaving. Maybe I should play Tarkov one day. Whatever. I just like run thought. A moment of weakness. Okay, so that's gonna be a world and level BPI. So let's attach the script. That's gonna be. Why can't I search for the script actually? It would be cool if I could. Because now I need to go up. I need to go to the core. Let's add the core to the favorites. And here should be a. Let's go to the level then. And there's gonna be a world. Okay, so the world will have player robot, player holder, enemies, and the map holder itself. So let's add a node. That's gonna be a map. So map you're becoming a map, or maybe let's call you level actually, because you are now a level. Sounds like a Zelda or something. Level.gd. So if that's a level, it's actually a node. Yeah, let's make you 3D, I guess. I guess I might need to move you. There's no problem in that. Now I can have a function with init. That's gonna be what? Pump, pump, pump. Bus. Level definition, maybe. Use map definition, or maybe is there like level? Oh, there is level definition. What are you? Level name, map definition. Okay. Whatever. I will figure it out. World players, and I now have a level. So in terms of world, that is being called map holder. Let's rename it to level holder 14 level. Oh, it's in the end. much. Create map factory robots. Croissant, what? Oh, map factory because it's level factory. Oh wait, I renamed the wrong thing. Oh. I renamed the wrong thing. Yes, so you are level holder. Oops. There is snowing outside, by the way, which is sad. Hopefully it won't snow tomorrow. Can I get actually weather rig? Why it's Russian? Look at Google. What the hell? Oh, actually this one. Okay, humidity -5. Saturdays tomorrow. Oh, it's actually very cold, and it becomes colder. So today, and then colder and colder. And the next Friday is good. Oh, can go skiing, snowboarding. That's the world. Why it still shows? Okay, that's the world. Yeah, sorry, my brain is weird. Need energy. Need to finish as fast as possible the map stuff because then I can start grabbing my stuff and moving my items and doing everything else for the relocation. Also, maybe prepare my stuff for the relocation. We'll see. And then I need to calculate the how fast the money is burning down. Good thing that I bought everything for myself. I have everything that I need for sustain. To sustain, I might need some. Actually, it could be a good idea to buy canned food just in case, so I could make still eat when I are out of money and have nothing. Or maybe I actually need to sustain. Yes, The zombie apocalypse is near. Yes, actually. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, yes. Also cooler, we enabled the bot again. So don't trigger it. So I heard, yeah. It's like a punishment. If you say something not nice, the bot will tell you, will speak to you, and you will be spoken by the bot. At least I hope it works. My presence? Not really now. I think your message. No, it was actually now. When you threw the first tomato. And I know that because this chat for some reason says when you appeared on the, like, when you said the first word. I don't know who is in chat, by the way. I potentially can see that. I'm not doing that. And on purpose. Just, you know, if you want to lurk and stay hidden, I'm not judging. You're... Yeah. No judgment. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, let's click this mesh library. And let's add resource mesh. Oh wait, it's, yeah. I should search for it by clicking primitive mesh. No, they all have mesh in the name. That's actually the thing that I just noticed. I thought about it, but kind of not consciously. So having a duplication of the name, like you have a folder mesh and then you call everything inside folder with that name, is nice because it's searchable by the same word. Which sometimes is neglected in some languages, but this is nice for this particular reason. What is tube trail mesh? Great tube shaped. How it's a primitive? Text mesh, sphere mesh. We want a plane mesh. Oh wait, there are multiple. Oh, there's also quad mesh. Quad facing camera. Oh really? Facing camera? What? Okay, so create this one. Mesh is gonna be floor tile 1. And yes, now let's add a new one. Resource mesh, primitive mesh, plain mesh, create for tile 2. Save. So let's make this one material, standard, BAM, albedo, and you're gonna be black, maybe, yeah, whatever, you're gonna be black. And why they are the same? Oh wait, I created for the second one on an accident. Okay, so now let's have the first one. Standard, BAM, albedo, and you will be, oops. Okay, you will be white. We'll have monochrome game for now. Should I have a spawning area? But now it will occupy the same tile, so I guess not. It's actually interesting. Can I put more than one thing into the grid-based tile? That makes me curious. Let's have a cube. Create new resource. Mesh. Box. Test. Cube. So now mesh library. Bam. Import from scene. Add item. One. Tile 1. Floor tile 2. Yes, and now add new item. Test. Okay, now let's go to training area. And that's a level. Oh, that's actually still a level script. Nice. So it knows. So this one all can go away. You know what? This can be change type to the grid map. Good, and this one can all go away. Yes. Now mesh library is training mesh library. No physics material. Now let's add floor tile 1, and can I do this? Can I select both? Can I draw? Then I select both? No? I can't rotate them. Not run. Okay. Whatever. Let's have it. Bam, bam, bam. Like this. Whatever. Looks good. On accident. Now test. If I put the test box here, does it? Okay, it does replace. Let's say I know that it replaces. All good. Cell. Okay, that's the cell size. Okay, collision. No. Navigation, also no. I need it only just for drawing and making stuff. I want it 3D, or how do I put a grid vertical? Because it should have a vertical stuff. Is it this one? Change grid floor. Oh, okay, look, it has a floor. So, bam, and I can click here. Look at that. And then I can have my floor tile, the second one. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, it's actual mesh. Nice. Good. Save that. So, how can I put a spawning object and attach it to the grid? You thank you. Thank you. Finally someone gets it. Your mom is a mesh. Haha. Okay. Why are you also going for tomato facts?
Did you know that tomatoes were once thought to be poisonous in
Oh,
Europe?
really?
It wasn't until the 18th century that they were widely accepted as safe to eat. So, next time you enjoy a tomato, think about its rebellious past.
Think about. Oh, that sounds nice. Rise! Rise! Oh no, printer woke up. Oh, we just keep the ads, and I didn't manage to go to the to make a break. How do I put something on the grid but not on the grid? Consume the tomato. I love tomato juice, by the way. I still have what was the name? Not the tomato juice, but I described it better, like vegetable juice. It has carrots, onions, tomato, and something else. Probably, I'm not sure, but yeah, carrot, onion, tomato. It's delicious. I love it. And how do I put the stuff on the grid but not on the grid? Keep selection. Keep rotation. Clear selection. Oh, I can actually rotate stuff. I didn't know that. Not that it matters to me this moment. Fill. Oh, I can rotate. And what this one? Cursor rotate. Why? Oh, okay. Center scale. Grid map. Using grid maps. Let's click that tutorial. Create collision shape. Wait, that's a oh, that's a mesh. Create that convex collision body. Light maps, mesh library format, using grid map. Many buttons, but this is not it. 3D platformer demo. View files. Player enemy. Where's the... Oh, I remember this platform, by the way. Platformer. It probably gonna be stage. There's the grid map. SCN? That's new? Okay. What is web Okay, that's probably the web animation stuff or like just the background. Stage. Where are the collision meshes? Okay, meshes. Okay, all cool. So just actual thing. This is probably the mesh library. Okay.
You're welcome. I'm here to serve up some juicy facts and keep things interesting. Tomatoes are more fascinating than they seem at first glance.
Oh, good. It ignores that. Perfect. I enjoy tomatoes. I love them just like eating like that and also salting them while eating. So you have a bite, you salt it down, and you just get another bite, then you salt it down again. That's my way. Okay, who the hell spawns the player and where it spawns? Oh, maybe it was placed manually by hand. So it doesn't move by grid. Okay, let's just Google that one. So, go dot for grid
Oh, do tell me.
map.
I'm all ears. Well, metaphorically speaking, what's the scope?
Or I will tell both about it. The squats aren't expensive. Oh wait, you paid for it. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. My nose itching. That's because of the Dan. Dan is to blame. Read map. Spawn item. Read map. Spawning object. What is this? What have I clicked?
The crisis averted. I'll hold off on preparing the virtual pitchforks for now. But remember, I'm always here to keep things interesting.
No. The bot. How would I go about spawning enemies? Okay, no. I need to place an item. How to place an item on a node on grid. How to place a node on grid map. In editor. To place a node on grid map, you can use a grid map node.
I'll keep them nice and sharp, just in case they are needed. Safety first, after all.
The meshes you want to use. Select the cell. Use mouse click on the grid cell on the editor to select the cell with highlight. Place a mesh find cell property. Enter the index of the mesh you want to place. What? Use grid snapping. Enable grid snap. Oh, actually, yeah, I didn't check that one. Maybe we'll have a grid snapping. Now you will be trolling the bot. I can't remember why we disabled that. It's probably not because it was annoying, because people made it annoying. Now we know. Okay, add child node. Node 3D. On point. No, that's not it. Use snap. Can you do snapping? Also, it did something like this. Okay, to select. Q, okay. Click. No, let's select the bottom one. So, I want to go down. 1. Okay. Let's have this one. Yes, nice. Maybe even under, yeah, under this top box. So we will have this one. Next, transform. Snap object to floor. Couldn't find a solid floor to snap the object to. Okay. Okay, so it would work if that's actually ground. So it would think that it's actually has a physics collision and stuff and would put it down. Good. Makes a room, repair and duplicate. Okay. No. If I click this one, transform, configure snap. Okay, it doesn't actually snap properly that I would like it to. Okay, if I click this one. Cell size scale. Can I add the cell or? Transform dialog. Transform. Okay. Configure snap. Maybe this one is. So. I mean, it kind of feels like, okay, it's actually not really where I wanted it to be. Do I need to add physics layer to this one somehow? They showed me how to do it, but... Oh, that's why they have that library scene where they do all of it. Ah. Because that's a mesh. But going here, I need this. See, that's physics material. Collision. Yeah, that's also good. I go to mesh library and let's say the first one. Let's mesh transform. That's the center offset. I don't really care where its offset is. Okay, what if I'll make it 0 again? And can I configure it here? So that's item 0, mesh transform, but that one will. Yeah, that's not it. Preview. But here, can I now use something with this? Center Y. No. Okay, center Y is nice. And no scale. If I scale this one like 2 times. Okay. Maybe like less. Oh, okay, but the grid stays the same. Let's make it by X will be 3. Good. Okay, let's make it by Z also 3. Good. Save. Now, where's my spawn point? It's in the middle of nowhere, and it's still gonna be moving by the snap grid that is being configured. Okay, I guess the spawning points would be nice if I could just click and mark that as spawning point. But I still guess it's nothing. I can just somehow manage it differently. Yeah, I guess I can have an actual object visually shining also to get the proper spawn point. But anyway, that's all for this script, which is this script, which will give me all the information and also will be able to work with all the information if required. So, level. Function, get spawn point, return vector to I. How much time is left? I will have a short break while configuring stuff what to do. Also wish I'm actually streaming for 2 hours already and I did nothing. Need to accelerate and boost myself a little bit. We have 8 minutes till the next ad. Then I will work a little bit more and then I'll get back to the actual game stuff. So what I also need here, function set tile. Let's have it as a pass, and also okay, you know what, pass, yes. Now 11 up, bam, export variable. What do I want? Tile? No. Grid map. Grid map. Bam. Function set tile map? No. Mesh library. Tile map. grid map dot set library mesh library equals mesh library mesh library. Okay. You know what? Actually, how did I do it? Okay, I did Shift D and it deletes the word, I guess. I didn't check. My eye. What it does? Okay, it deletes the line, but weirdly it wasn't deleting the line. I don't know. Maybe I clicked some other button. Whatever. Tile map set world. I will have a tile map. I can read all of that from the map definition, by the way. So I could load what's where and how. Then set tile. And okay, let's do something like grid map dot set cell item position is back to 3 and item and orientation. So won't have any orientation, won't have any item. We'll just protect that and we'll have a short break just for bathroom break because I was drinking too much. Longer ads, be right back.
Looks like it's meme time. Let me dig into my virtual meme collection and find some gems for you all. Get ready for some top tier humor.
And I am back. Are you back? I am back. Hello. Okay, so back to where back. Training area. I need to tell it what to place where. So to set tile, I need to tell it the tile. Of course. Welcome back. Thank you. All right, the hugs. Wait, I have my own. I'm not gonna. Yeah. I forgot that if I print it here, it will actually also go to the YouTube, the message. So can I do? Wait, how it was? No, it was like this. Yeah, yeah. The second best. Okay, maybe now best. I'm not sure. Very cool smiley thingy smiley. Place a mesh in the inspector, find the cell property, enter the index of the mesh you want to place from the mesh library. Click set cell button to place the mesh on the grid cell. Okay, let's try this one. So I click, I drag it like this. Okay, good. and then mesh, create collision shape, create navigation mesh, unwrap. I can unwrap, really? Sorting skeleton surface. Yeah, I don't see anything of how to place it. In the inspector, find the cell property. Inspector of what? Of a read map? Yeah, okay, but that's not the thing. I'm overcomplicating things. Like, screw that. Screw that thing. Go away. Stupid cube. I can just make it a bajillion different ways if I wish to. This is okay. The level just loads. Level blueprint is what I will create it from and then load it as a data. That makes so much sense. So position vector 3i tile as an integer. Position tile 0. The thing is here that I also need to monitor some of the tiles that can be changed. Okay, world. I get all the robots, I get all the players, then I go to the map factory and create map. Map means that I created from the map definition. Map definition is actually what holds all the tiles, all the information, all the elements. So maybe let's go to the map scene, map definition, function get tiles, array of vector 3i. Okay, let's make it 2i for now. No, we don't have the verticality. Screw that. Return export var tiles vector 2i. Now let's have an export var tile. It should be default tile. default tile. Okay, so the tiles is going to be an array. Here I return tiles. Okay. I'm not sure who fills the world. I don't know, like, should I have the empty stuff? How's life? If you mean just life as life, random. That's the word that I would describe. So many things happening at once. As usual, I guess. But how's your game? Have you worked? Do you work? Have you worked on your game? Will you be able to finish it before the jam starts? The game jam. There could be, but we don't have, and we have too much. I yesterday walked like 3,000 steps, so it was like nuts, too much for me. The February. But the jam starts next week, by the end of next week, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Especially when you prototype and then your end game kind of tells you, hey, you actually need to change that thing in the start that you already put in place in concrete. And now you've built everything on top. Oh, playtest. Playtests aren't... I still cannot, like, have them. They never fit in my head. Which is a bad thing, obviously, because you need to playtest your game as much as soon as possible in different scale audiences to make it perfect. One day I'll learn, but not today. Okay, I need this map definition tells me what map, how it looks, and everything else about it. So on spawn points. Let's have it as a dictionary. Oh, you know what? No, we don't have teams. We just fight. Just wrestle it up. For now. If I will need teams, I will add the dictionaries and stuff. No, it's not going that way this time. Back to 2i. All good. Here I don't need the map scene. I need a mesh library. Okay, so that's the map definition. Now let's go to the map factory, I guess. What the hell is map, by the way? Oh yeah, map is what will monitor and do stuff with everything else. So robot move. Signal. Tile changed. Position. Gonna be tile. Oh, let's have it vector to I. And then tile. Int. because it's tile type. New tile. If for some reason the tile will change, it should be able to react to that. Move robot, now function. Set tile. Maybe update tile. Replace tile. Just set tile. Position. And then let's have an integer. New tile. Integer. Tiles of position.x, position.y. Haven't done that in such a long time. This addression equals new tile. Or maybe actually I don't know. Yeah, I can have all the map in my in array for now, because I can work this stuff out internally if I need to. So yeah, whatever. New tile. Var tile equals tile new tile. Then tile.x equals position.x, tile.y equals position.y. Now tile.type equals new tile. Tile, okay. And this array of tiles will be tile array of tile. Nested type collections are not supported. Okay. Then we will do so I cannot make array of an array. Then I need to do mod, but I don't wanna. Go dot for array array. I guess it just does not allow me to get the line. I forgot how it was called, the actual word, to make array of whatever. I will just make it single array, and here I will do fancy magic, which will be so I have position Y and position X. So tile.x multiplied by tile dot y. Wait, how do I know which line it is? Yeah, it's by tile. Wait. Oh, no. I need to know the max size. The map. Max size. Maybe let's do just size x. Maybe just size vector. No, it can be negative. No, size cannot be negative. So size x is int equals something var size y, also integer. So now the formula to get the proper one will be array by y multiplied by size x. That's how much there's gonna be in each and every line. So now I'm in the correct line, and now I do plus tile.x. Now if it will be 0 0, it will be 0. If it was 0 1, so, and the size will be 10, it should be 9. Okay, let's have the last one. So it's gonna be x is 10. Okay, x is 9. Okay, whatever, x is 10. And the size then is not 10, it's 11. The size is 11. So the y is 0, so it doesn't matter. But the x will be correct. Now let's have it, the next one, let's have it like 0 1. So 0 1 is vertical down 1, so the first line will be the how many elements it has. Size maximum will be, let's say, 10, so it's like from 0 to 9. So I multiply y, which is 1, by the maximum of x, which is 10, so I get 10 elements. So yeah, it should be 10 if I give tile x something. Looks good. So x will be, wait, by the way, x is 0, so no size is 10, so 1 by 10 is 10 plus 0x. Yeah, so it will be the correct position. It should be 10. Good. Okay, not getting any tiles right now. Might to, but not really need to. Move robot, no. Get enemy spawn tile, whatever. I don't need that because I get it from the definition. Oh, Fiera, hello, how are you? Are you bouncing on your ball? Did you release your game? Did you release your demo? I decided to jump on another game prototype before my next game jam. Please join if you have time or just want to point someone else learning game development and coding. I think this is a great game jam. We will have games to pick, which the one that we'll create, and then we will try to create a simple game. Last jams was like the runner game or the idle game. There was also a snake game. So this jam won't have those. It will have something else. We will vote on that, and we will have around a week to do that. How are you doing? I haven't checked your stream because I raided you some time ago, and my new rule is so I go here, I click this raid button, and then I pick whoever I see here, trying to do at least. And the next rule is I should I should try to pick new person each time that I didn't pick before. So if I click on anyone, then it will tell me here, you have not rated them here. So potentially, if I have one and I have to pick, I will take the guy who has the recent one. Yeah, code review jam 4 times a year. I'm doing code review 100%. People can ignore that, but you are actually very much incentivized to learn because you will see the other people code. That's the important part, at least to me. I mean, I learned a lot, you know, and I'm not a game dev. I'm just a developer, and yeah. Yeah, we could. My game, if you watch it right now, everything here is ref counted. All the things that I have, most of the things, 99% of the things that I have is ref counted. So this thing should be created from ref counted. And I actually kind of enjoyed this right now. Yeah, thank you. I have 22 people joined in randomly. I have no idea how it happened. Also, it's 2025 because I started the jam and created it like last year, like a month ago, approximately. Yeah. Oh wait, it's gonna repeat because someone told me about those fasts. There will be typing fast and there's gonna be a board game fast. And this game that I'm making is a board game, and my typing game was typing game, and I'm missing them both. Typing game is hard because I decided to make it as a framework, and it's kind of architecturally heavy, and I'm over engineering stuff. This one is a very simple game. I have these are all the rules. This is a card collectible game. You have a robot, you build your robot. Each robot part gives you cards. So you collect cards by building your robot. Depending on what robot you make, you'll have different set of cards. And then you play out like in a stack. So each player puts their card in stack, they stack up, and then we maybe flip it and pick the cards and do the actions, or maybe we do something else. So that's the idea. Arcane, you should definitely. We will judge your code if you allow us. We will help you by judging you. Harsh. I went alone, but you should. We are very friendly here. So this is the old prototype, like a few years ago, I made this one. Which basically you'll have cards. For example, like here, let's say below me, below this robot, there will be another robot. And the robot tries to punch you, but you try to move to the left. So if the robot below you goes first, because of the stack, he punches you, your robot would move up because of the knockback, and then you move because you have move card, your robot would move to the left and it will drown. So the game should be like that, basically. You try to anticipate who does what, in what order, and you try to remember that, and it kind of should have this random interesting mechanic going around. That's my game. Now I need to figure out how to create a map from ground. And this will be a fake for now. I will have a simple definition. So set tile, and it says the tile, and I will have a tile map. And in the map factory, I don't need to instantiate anything because I don't have a map scene. Oh, yeah, really, I need to have a blueprint. PP. You know what? Screw that. I can do it differently. So var level dot new level definition. But I have, oh, I don't have a level definition, or do I? It was a map definition. Maybe it needs not the map definition, maybe a level definition. It needs tiles. So I need to provide the tile set. Which will be array of tiles. Oh, tiles. Of course, there are no tiles. Array of factor 2i, which will be definition dot get map. What is this song? Now level array of tiles. Of course, tiles. Damn it! Stop it. Vector 2i. Yes, and now let's have an array of objects. Entities. Those are called entities. Entities. Array of. I had entity, no? That's no 3D, yeah. Okay. Oh, I also need a tile map library here. This one is actually not needed. This is a weird song. Another weird song. Let's like it out. So pass. Yeah, I saw squats and I forgot. I was scared that I didn't do that, but no, all good, all good. No worries. Okay, so initialization. No. I thought, wait, oh no, okay. Visually for me it shows that you order squats and then in 7 minutes then order squats, but no, I guess it's like just rounding up, rounding down. But like 1 hour ago and 53 minutes ago, which means 1 hour ago is probably almost 2 hours ago, or somewhere near that. Okay, let's think about this one while squatting. So I need a way. Okay, the level needs initially. I don't need the grid map. Or maybe I need the actual mesh library. But that's the level. That's the point. I can create and pre-create. Oh, I'm instantiating that one. So I need to tell it the mesh library. Yeah, okay. Mesh library. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So all good. Wait, I did it 12. Just in case. One extra. I somehow started thinking in the middle of something else. So. Oh, that thing is not yet ready. Okay, so. Wait. I can't create that one. Maybe I do. Wait. Why do I think about it? I don't need this one. At least I need this one like this. So grid map equals grid map dot new. Now add child grid map. Grid map dot mesh library equals mesh library. Okay. Hydrate. Oh, hello, good morning, good evening. We're talking today about ice cream, by the way. Latvian Ruinas ice cream, the best one for me. That one is the best. The cranberry. I think it's called cranberry. Also, I'm out of water, so I guess I'll be ending stream somewhere soon. Because the next drink that I can drink is alcohol already, so no, nope. Even then it's Friday, I should not today. Too much stuff to do. Okay, I have this grid level and the level itself, so I will create the map. I will add everything there, and I will I could kind of pre-create stuff, so let's say the level cannot, or should it? Two options. First one, I give it the real map. Second one, I make a mediator that communicates between them. for now, I think I will have a mediator, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, let's have a for loop, or maybe let's function set tiles. Function set tiles. Array of vector 2. Oh wait, those are actual tiles, by the way. It says the vector 2. But I need to know not only the tile, I need to know its location and position and everything else. Okay, you know what? Let's have a tile here. Whatever. Map.gd. Not sure if it is good, but who cares? I do what I want. Tile. Extends. If I only could type, ref counted. Boom, bam, boom, save. Now var x is integer. Var y is also integer. Now var type is. Should I have types? Yeah, whatever. Just integer. For now, it's just integer. Who cares? Maybe it can contain an entity. Entity, yes. That's it. One entity per tile. For now, that's the rule. And now, function init x is int, y is int, type is int. A mate is flying. Thank you. Someone likes my code. Thank you. Thank you very much. Entity as entity. So first of all, this one is null. This one is 0. This one is also 0. Oh, this one is also. Why not? Everything is like this. And then x equals x. Oh, wait. It cannot. Oh, okay. Pause x. Position y. And blah, 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 blah. Type. Tile type. Entity. That's funny. No worries. Oh, hello. Oh, maybe okay. I thought that you were whatever. Someone sent the tomatoes. I thought it's funny. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the hydration. Now I'm out of hydration. So I guess I will be in extreme soon. Then I will be working around and figuring out the items and placements and stuff. And then I might be gone for a weekend, but I will be back on Monday. And then I'll figure out stuff. So also tomorrow gonna be a busy day. Ruinas ice, yes, exactly. Ruinas ice cream is the best. The cranberry one is my favorite. Also, I remember that they had cranberry one with the breadcrumbs. That was extremely weird, but I enjoyed that. So new taste, which I didn't see actually in the shop for a long time. But I also forgetting that there's an ice cream in the world, so I'm not eating that as much as I used to. So position x, y equals position y. Now tile type equals, well, the white title, just type equals type. type equals tile type. And entity equals entity. Yes. Corporate party. Oh, wait, tonight? Why? Why is it 3rd of January? Oh. Good luck. Good luck. Have a nice party, I guess. Don't overdrink it. Have a nice sleep. It's wow. Of course it is. So we can celebrate that every month. One extra month after Christmas. Or before next Christmas, actually. It's like, it's actually 11 month before the Christmas. So we can celebrate that too. 2 parties in one.
A corporate party a month after Christmas with visiting C's. Sounds like a fancy affair. Are you planning on dazzling them with your dance moves? Or just sticking to small talk and canapes?
It doesn't know how to speak, but yeah. The bot. CEO from US. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Imagine being a CEO of such company. So now you need to travel across the world and celebrate Christmas with everyone in every company. So you kind of travel around and do that. That's funny. To me, at least. Okay, init type X and Y. So that's the tile. Let's go back where I want it to be. So tiles, array of tile. Good. Now for tile in tiles. Set tile. Position will be. Should tile have an X and Y? Or a position? Maybe position of a tile is actually way better. Because that's a vector to I and it's easier to access and do stuff. Number 1 though. No. Good luck. Then definitely don't overdrink. Maybe don't even overeat. I hope that's not like one of the boss that you would need to actually fill his cup and do all that fancy stuff.
Table 1. How? Looks like you're in for some VIP treatment. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility. And maybe some extra dessert options.
Quite chill, okay. Merry Christmas, all fired. And leaves laughing. That's what I would do. People would be shocked. But my humor is dull. So, new... Let's actually do this vector to I, 3i. And I give you dot new. Or what? Wait, was it like this? Or wait, I keep forgetting how to create new vectors. No, so it was like this. Tile.x, tile.y, 0. And then I need to set the tile, which will be tile.type. And that's it. Okay, so grid map is not declared because grid map is private. And here it is also private, so it's private. I love that moment in the cartoon. I somehow find it funny that private said about private. Set tiles function number 1 must be okay, yeah, because I'm receiving set of tiles here. Can I get them from the actual map? You know what? Let's... Okay, should I disconnect? There's also one thing. Okay, how do I move the robot on the screen? So if the robot position gets updated, the visual should have this kind of camera effect rotating around while robot moves slowly and does the stuff. Because on the map layer, it will be like, it was here, bam, it teleported here. Maybe like one by one, by, you know, maybe it's actually moving like, hey, bam, 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 the coordinates. So having the actual visual stuff should be nice, and this is how you should do that while visually something happens. So level just updates the position of where the robot is, but it needs to be kind of slowly animatable and moving around. This is the hardest part for me in games in general. How do I have the pauses between the actions to animate and show stuff? How do I have effects and stuff? Because when I watch, for example, Mr. Elliptic, he has in code many avoids, many tweens, many things like that. And everything is in the same code, which is like, this is fine because he has games done and they work, and I have 0 games. So like stylistically in the code and stuff, it doesn't look good, but the game looks good, which is more important. Yeah, thank you, Overcade. Tell me how you gonna do it when you will go with your factory stuff, because yeah, you know, your factory needs to also be kind of visual animatable. That's why I do data layer first, because I know about this and I know how it's gonna interact. Then I need to find a way to pause the stuff or to control the stuff. So data should be a data and not control itself, and the stuff that controls it should react to the, okay, need to update this, we update this, and then we wait for the camera, then something does, and then we update the next part. So I need this controller somewhere. I mean, that's classics. I was meaning, how do you do animations and how do you do that moment of juiciness of the game? Like, if you have a, okay, let's talk about the Factorio. You have a belt and there's a stuff on the belt and it moves with the belt. How do you animate that? Because right now it's in one tile, next is in another tile. So there should be a kind of cooldown where, I don't know. Yeah. But then that mechanic has the effects and visuals. And that's the hardest part. Cooldown, I mean, so you have a tile and the thing moves from one tile to another tile. So there is the amount of time that one tile moves to another tile before it reappears on the next one. Or it's actual object that's being pushed by the tile, which is, I'm not sure which one is best, because having it as an object would consume more resources, because now you have thousands of objects moving on the conveyor belt and they're actually moving. You actually update their position. I think it won't be that easy. So it is an object, but it's not an object. It's something that is attached and moves as an animation, to me at least, to make it easier. Again, you probably do it as an object first and figure it stuff later, or maybe draw a path how it moves and don't care about the belt. So for example, like you have a belt which basically builds a path for the object to move, and then regardless if the belt is visible or not, the object will just randomly move. Not because the belt moves it, but because the belt created a path for an object and the object just moves along the path, and you don't care about anything else. That's actually might be a thing too. But then you need to know, okay, how do you make them to stuck, to hit each other in the end and like pile up, for example. Okay. We'll need to like figure it out and like check it out. That's just like interesting question that I had in my brain. Okay, now the biggest question right now that I have is, should I have this or should I have map as a map. To have this, because if I have the map, then I could subscribe to the event of the map, and then if anything happens on the map, I can update myself visually. The problem is that updating that might require an animation. Like, okay, let's say the explosion changes the tile, so I want to play animation on one tile and replace it with another tile, or maybe it's burning, so it should burn down. Maybe there's a tree and it burns down, so I get that event, that object disappeared by fire, let's say. How the map animates that? It will get this event and it needs to do something, but there needs to be a camera and the motion and other things. So I guess the map, the level itself doesn't do that. There will be something reacting and synchronizing that stuff, which will play animation that it knows, okay, if this, then animation. If this, then explosion. If this, then just replace it and no one will care. So I think having an actual mediator would be nice. So I kind of answer my own question by not having a map here. By the way, having a map initially is very nice in terms of that this thing will synchronize itself to the map. I won't have this proxy that might fail, because this will be as direct as possible, but also the negative part of it, because it's direct as possible, there is no way of doing other stuff, because this is visual and the map is data. Technically, I can give data, whatever. Tiles. I have all the tiles. Array. No. Tile. And then the entity. Okay. Shadowed variable base class. Oh, a position. Okay. Position. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay, that's the map. My nose. It's itching. Now the map. We don't have this. We have the actual tile stuff. So tile new. Let's have the... Oops. This is the another question that I have. Like, should it be X and Y or should it be position X and Y? You know what? Let's have it. UI. Good. I like this jazz. I usually don't like jazz like that, but this one I like. Okay, so I can get the position and I can create the stuff. Now, where was I? Position.x, position.y, new tile. Okay, map definition. Size x equals map definition dot size x, size y equals map definition dot size y. That's weird song, but I like it. Skip current song. Oh no, overkill. I missed that your... I clicked the skip button, by the way. Again, this is such a stupid bug. And it broke. So the application sucks. Yeah, I'll restart it. This is very funny. Like I press the button skip. It skips the song, but so the one is playing, it starts playing the next song simultaneously. Still, they still have not fixed that bug. That's the price of rocks for you. Was there forever. Since 1999. I feel like an old guy. Okay, so I get the robots and I get the map. The world itself can actually configure the stuff, at least for now. But okay, if I create a map, I have the robot position tile changed, all that stuff. The robot will be added to the robot. I actually need to create, maybe recreate the tile maps. So create tiles, map definition dot tiles. Oh, okay. Map definition dot default tile and tiles. Okay. Now it does not exist. I know. That's why we're going to create that one. Function set create tiles. Anti-life. Ant-life. Yes. That's your new game. Take it. Make it. Okay, create tiles. One stream. Yeah, we need to radio. Because I'm like finishing my stream soon. That I need to work and do stuff. Ants are gone. My back. Okay, create tiles position. No. There was, where it was the function map definition default tile. So default tile int tile int and tiles, which will be, I actually forgot what it is. I guess that's array, but it's not array of tiles, it's array of vector 2 I something, I think. I'm not sure. We'll get that there. Void 4 tile in tiles. Lavance. I was fascinated, but then they tried to eat my router one day at Munich and they decided to live in my router. So yeah, I stopped liking them. Ants. Actually, yeah, scooters. I remember that. I somehow found funny that this Latvian word like skudrupūznis. I think that's how it's pronounced. The ant. Actually, not sure how it's in English. Or the ant slave. The ant house. Yeah, I also don't know. Never thought about that. Even though there's the Ant-Man. Ant-eater, that's the guy who eats the ants, no? Okay. Like mini elephant. Yeah. It looks very funny. I also like how many of them he needs to eat to actually sustain that big of the body that he has. Also, thank you for the tomato. Yes. True. Yeah. Like, probably he won't sustain himself if he actually fully destroys one colony. He's still like, okay, that's just another day, maybe, at best. So he must eat something else. Maybe he eats ants, but probably not only. Okay, what do I have in map definition? By the way, today I'm making tons of progress, like way more than I expected. And yeah, so I will have tiles just as a vector array, weirdly enough, so... I just want to make it as... Should I have it as a tiles? No, whatever. Let's have it in the map for now, so... Yeah. And I'm not gonna rotate through the tile, or maybe should I? You know what? Let's have it like 4 range, or maybe X in range. Range. Yeah, that's the only range. Range of 0 to size X. Y. For X in range of 0 to size Y. Exciting. Very. I don't need to create the tiles, so I can do tiles. Can I actually access the tile if it does not exist? I think I can. I can technically just set the tile if I need to. Set tile position. Wait, no. So it will be tile of the same formula, which will be basically function get count tile index, which will be pos x that is integer, then there's going to be position y that is integer, then there's going to be in return it should be integer. So and I just copy this, I paste this one out. So no, I could just write it down. So position y multiplied by size dot x plus position dot x. Yes. For index of integer equals count tile index of x and y. So here will be the same for index of integer equals count tile index by tile dot x tile dot y. This is, by the way, that I just did is I followed the dry thing, dry pattern, not pattern, paradigm. Not very dry, but kind of dry. So this one will be index, and this will be equals to default tile. Wait, no. That's, yes, I created in proper position, but now I need to create a new tile. Let's have var tile of type tile. I have no idea how I did it, by the way. How I moved it to the left. I know how to do this, but how it jumped left, I don't know. Tile equals tile dot new, and I need to provide position x and y, x, y, y. Tile type default tile, and that's it. And now here I add the tile. Damn it. Yes. Okay. Then I do a task tile by tile, and I just go and do set tile of position. Wait, I got the tiles from where? Array. Oh yeah, by back. So tile dot x. Wait, set tile. Oh, it needs a position, so it's just a tile. And I, to be honest, don't know what tile it is, so it's gonna be. Let's make it 1. Which means I will just replace that thing. Funny. My hand hurts a little bit. Need to work it out. Monday. So I create a map, and here I create a tile. So when all of that is done, let's also do this thing here. Tile change dot emit, and I need to call where it was emitted, and also let's do position and new tile. Maybe I should not. Yeah, because I have a tile stuff now, I can just tile, type tile. The problem here starts that I kind of duplicating data because the position of a tile in an array tells me where it is, but also the tile itself now has the X and Y. So I'm duplicating the data, which is a bit useless, but I guess I'll deal with it. Same with the robot, I guess. Robot does not have an X and Y, but it will know where it is by asking, hey map, where I am. Here you are, and the coordinates. So in this sense, all good. Technically here, I don't need to replace the tile. I need just grab a tile and change the element of the tile, like the type. But yeah, who cares for now? Luckily that's far away and isolated, so I can like replace that. Okay, when I create a robot, get empty spawn tile. So add the robot. For robot in robots, I do the thing. So now I have robots and I have a map and I have all the tiles. Now I also know where the spawn positions are. I assume right now that the spawn positions are like, there are more spawn points than the robots. So I loop through the robots and I get by so the index of the robot will be the spawn point of the robot. So I will go to the index of the robot and call it. Squats. Okay, those are probably will be the last squats for today. We'll do them in a second when I finish this loop. So I go through the robot and I have a robot. Yes. Now I need to get the spawn. Okay, you know what? Var spawn. I'm not sure what it is yet, so map definition. Wait, what? Yeah, map definition. Oh, I forgot the equals. Yeah. Definition. Yes. Now click. Spawn. Not spawn. I might remove. No. Spawn points. Okay. And I don't know the index, by the way, that I'm looping through. So, oh, one more, but I'm. I need to finish this one. I need to finish. Index in range of 0 to robots dot count. No, not count. Then size. Yes. I think I don't need 0. Yes. I don't need 1. That was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a lot. So I don't need this one. You know what? I like having that one. Okay. So spawn points, bam, 0 over 0 index. And same with robot. Of type robot equals robots of type index of index. Okay, I grab both. This one will be vector to I. Define vector to I, yes. How to know where the robots are? Oh yeah, robot is an entity, but no, it's not really an entity. The file has an entity.
Bussy underscore cry 1 whiprack.
Oh, because it's Basie, not baby. Basie. Basie then, Basie. Basic Rye. Damn it, yeah, ruined it. Yeah. Challenge ruined.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Now it's actually interesting how the YouTube will behave on that sound. Not sure if it's saved or not. Probably it's not saved, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, let's have a dictionary.
Whiprack.
So robot tile, and now I just go and do whip rack. Whip crack, nice. Oh, Dan. Function get tile, and position will be like finally. I need the sound of the celebration. Position.y. Tile, no tiles. Position, robot positions. Robot positions? No, I need to return the tiles, so it's gonna be tiles. index. That's it. Or maybe like this. No, I can't. Yeah. It's not. It's unnullable. Oh, we have to that. That's actually nice. Get tile by spawn. Yeah, okay, robot position changed, whatever. So I know the robot position. Function get robot position. Later I will need something like the actual object of position or something, because they should be the same ones. Robot type robot void. Oh wait, no wait. Position will be tile, or maybe let's return just tile. Yeah, whatever, let's position, which gonna be vector to I. Yeah, okay, let's have a tile, whatever. Just return robot positions, robot. Yeah, 5 million still adds. I think I've made huge progress, huge. So this thing will spawn the whole map for me, will be working, but I'm out of time. I wanted to test it out, I guess Monday, worst case Tuesday. Is it really huge? Yes, I have a full map creation element. And I know the future flow of how I gonna control it by the world and stuff. So that's to me it's very huge, especially that I work for 4 hours. I mean, technically like maybe 2 max today. Yesterday was short very stream. This one is 4 hours. So cubes will be able to teleport soon, kinda by 1 tile at least. First I want them to be created from the data structure, which technically already should work, but it won't because I don't have a map yet configured. But it's very, very huge progress. So how it will work, this map here, I will see that when I save, it will be packed into the data structure that later on, when you load the level, will be loaded as a level blueprint, particularly. So there's the world. Actually, I could call it world, not blueprint. World, yes. So this is the world. Then when it loads, it will have actual level holder. Yeah. I'm giving it.
Why are you stopping earlier today?
Are you tired?
No. Yeah. So prepare for the invasion of ants. Nice bot.
Prepare for the invasion of the ants.
Nice.
2 minutes left.
I like this one. That was actually a very useful bot. It
Get
lies.
ready. Here come the ants. 1 minute left.
That's extremely funny. So yeah. Then it loads. It knows I give the level. Hey, the players are this. The level is this. The enemies will be this. And then it loads up. The level itself will be level definition, which is the level definition, which will have a level name, which I will recreate, which will be like this test area. Then there will be a map definition where I will tell it, hi, the size of the map is this, default
The
level is
ants
this,
are
tile
not
and
invading
stuff
us.
will be
They
there.
are just here to add some excitement to the stream.
So
Let's see what Dano has
this
in
all
store
will be
for us
working,
with
but
these
let's
little
raid
critters.
someone fast. We have 2 minutes left. Bot was lying. This one is not updated. Okay, who you are. Building your gun, a project organizer and product tracker. C, hacking. Okay. Not sure who you are. C sharp. Not enough tags. Probably they got crashed. I will be doing a lot of stuff. The music. Yeah, the music is nice. For whatever you're typing here. Oh, okay, German. Making fun of horror games. Funny horror game. Ally, English educational. This is Unreal. Oh, Game of Bugs. Wait, Fiera. We can rate Fiera. Haven't rated him recently. Let's just click the button to see if he's there. Back to Twitch. Can you? Okay, yeah, this doesn't work. Look, Dan is here. Yeah, no, why you? So okay, no, he's not streaming. We're not rating him. He's not in the list. Oh, there is. It's awake. Just started. We can rate him. Have we rated him before? We have. I think we have rated him before. So let's rate him. I'm lazy to type his nickname, so. Snooze the ads. No ads. Good. We dodge the ads. Perfect. Now we wait. I guess. How many? 16. We have 14. Whatever. Maybe someone left already. Good. Thank you very much. Till Monday. If worst thing happen, maybe Tuesday. But we will have whole different setup and stuff, and like all the things. Whatever. Everything's gonna happen. I probably will be working on the game all over the weekend because I need to. Good rest of your day. Yes. And also, don't remember, Katana Zero.